Saw a star fall from heaven, and to him was given the key to the bottomless pit. Loading scriptures, blessings, hymns and hers. Hell yeah.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. I will walk before the Lord in the land of the living. Face demons and cast them out with the space key or A button. Resist the devil and he will flee from you. What is the range? Okay, that's a decent range. Is that too loud? Stretch-o-rama. Oh, I don't think so. Conjuration mode. Marathon mode. I don't know if this is a controller game. I feel like this is mostly a keyboard and mouse game. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. If you're in a hurry, hold spacebar or the action button to skip cutscenes. If you're in a hurry. That was close. You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. Saturday, May 3rd, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Directions: turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the whale. Whale. It's almost about time for Michael to show up again.
It's locked.
It's locked. I have bad news, chat. Apparently it is locked.
Worship me. Worship me. Suffer. Get over new purpose. I have supported the blessed and put upon it.
Mr. Martin, it has taken longer than expected registering the markers on your property as a historical cemetery. Our office has had difficulty identifying who was buried there. The inscription on the gravestones are written in a language that we cannot identify. I've sent the gravestone rubbings to some of my peers at the University of Connecticut. I will reach out to you when I get a response from them. All the best, Daryl Henderson. Daryl.
Suffer. You know nothing.
You know nothing. Okay, I think it's time we either find our way back to the well or back to the car. Because I'm kind of wondering. Oh, well, never mind, I lied. The Martins' house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There is almost no driveway, trees shut out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allred seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allred explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson. Father. Damn, he is fast. Bob, the kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to the real school. I think she's getting cabin fever. The twins are having no problem occupying their time. Yesterday they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem, because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till you get home. Man, fuck you, Michael. My favorite thing about this map is it doesn't show you where you are, you just have to guess based off of landmarks. Hi, dear. Father. Ah, no.
Mortis.
Well, it was not 18 times, actually. That's not right. Hold on. I haven't reached 18 yet. Oh, I have to wait another 10 seconds. I've added another fun, oh, that was an achievement, touched for the very first time. Which is what happens when you die. Okay. I've also added another fun command called Mortis, which spits out a random verse from the series of lines leading up to Mortis, which won't make no sense until later on, whenever we reach chapter 3. So do I have to go down and then right, I think. I mean left. Yep, here's the well. Now we go up. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. I'm gonna move the death counter since it's kind of hard to read. It's quiet. Too quiet. Nate. Simon says, little telephone etch-a-sketch. One of those little thingies, I don't know what they are. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead. Or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her, or it. I've experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name, and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came. So I raised my crucifix and began to write again. Rubber Ducky saved me. Save me, Rubber Ducky. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. I have to finish what I started. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we are working in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbaba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is Saint La Muerte, or Saint Death. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said, "No, but I have prayed to San Le Muerte." He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San Le Muerte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. Leighton. Sewing machine. Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Miss Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, Mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair.
She is here.
Whoa, here she comes.
Please go.
Here she comes.
Get out. I plead. Get out. You failed me. Daddy. Where is the key? I heard a door open upstairs.
I don't know how you heard it from here, but shout out to your good hearing, John. Man, why is the horror protagonist who goes through psychological shit named John? Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She blank my superior, blank father, blank with blank. When I confronted her, she blank managed to cut the power to the house and blank her parents with their own. I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry. John.
My God, what happened to you?
Do you think my face is pretty? Yeah.
Finish what I started. He's died, priest.
I have to finish what I started. She is mine, priest. I don't like our new contestant here. Ah.
Mortis.
Because faith without work is mortis. Damn, John, you slow as hell. I'm gonna be so real with you. Woo! Smooth moves, priest. Ooh. Bro is not known for moving fast. I'm sorry, do you need a hand?
Mortis.
Mortis. Technically, I've died twice. I'd have to do this twice. I'm probably gonna die a lot during this part. Mortis. Oh, another 36 seconds for I'll wait another 36 seconds. Let me just remove the cooldown on that, actually. Ah! Oh, do not send out scary men to get me. Damn it.
Mortis.
Jen does. John does not have this schmoves.
Or this.
Is this a retro game? It is made in a retro style, but it is not a retro game.
Or this.
If you look it up though, this game was released in 3 chapters, and I think the first chapter is actually old, but not old enough to be like this style.
Or this.
This was a creative choice by Air Dwarf, the developer. Is it 3 or 4? It's 3. 1, 2. Oh. Four. 5. Oh.
Or this.
Oh. Man, that death counter went from 1 to 9 really quick. Oh god, that was close. Okay. Finish what you started, question mark? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call defenestration. Kill her? Another iconic line.
A gun with 1 bullet.
A gun with 1 bullet. Normally I would show you all of the endings, but because I'm doing it in marathon mode, I think I can only do 1, so I'm gonna do the true ending first.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. I shall call upon Him and He will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right thing.
When faith endures. End of chapter. And then it's going to take us straight into... Okay. Police animal experts investigate chupacabra remains found near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorists who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesman. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or exotic pet that escaped from its owners or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. Alright, chat, this is chapter 2. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gifford. Guilford. I don't know.
How are we doing today, Michael? I went to Japan. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me. If you find them to be people.
You know nothing, pendejo. Oh.
Dios mío, what have you done? I have somebody of a pig! You can't hide from God, evil. You shall reap the wrath of the Almighty.
"3 months of hell. It's 2 a.m. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Pressing the escape key or the start button is a good way to remember what you don't realize you have forgotten. If you're in a hurry, you can press spacebar to skip certain things." Oh. Notice Avisio. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. The rules do not apply to me. I am a priest. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. "Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says Lucifer, shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men in his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the safe family tomb whenever you are in need of rest." I forgot to do the secret boss in the first chapter. Enter the spirit house. It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40. Devoted husband and wife and beloved parents, their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public closed casket memorial will be held at Tillingham Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and their twin boys Nate and Jason. Jason! Jason!
permanente.
My, what a big mouth you have.
Violator.
Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant, not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. I forget what this is. Is it right, down, up, left, up, up? Or is it down, right? Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, "Would you like to see your grandfather again?" I missed him so much, I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to repay. They say they have work for me to do. Down, right, down, up, left, up, up. Was it right? I feel like I have to take a picture of this. Well, it's not down, so it's gonna be right. Down. Nope, it's not down, it's right up. Left. And then up, up. I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day my body withers away, but by night my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I've been trusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I've learned the correct conjuration science, drawing the inverted star along the 5 rocks, arranged in 5. First at the top left point, and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. Oh, hi, John. I wonder if I should do the inverted star thing. Probably not. It retreated. Get it? She guards the door to underground purgatory. Eyes have not seen her, children fear her. I had to come back. I had to walk through the corn one last time. I wasn't sure what I would find. The dogs, the children, the thing that took them. It had been 5 years. I couldn't even find the little graves anymore. I just walked in the field until I found that stupid grinning scarecrow. As I listened to the night wind blowing through the crops, it was like the scarecrow was mocking me. I turned around to go back, and that's when I heard it behind me. Well, it was more like I felt it. I didn't dare turn around. We just stood there. Me, the scarecrow, and the doomed child. Finally, I mustered up a tiny bit of courage and turned to look. It immediately fled in the opposite direction, crashing through the rows of corn. I ran too. What little I saw of it drained the blood from my face and made my skin crawl. I say it because whatever I was looking at didn't have a face, just a bloody gaping hole. Seems friendly enough. Confess thy sins. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we have heard before, evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield and secret tunnels underneath the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church from room to room and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome, we're going to try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tapes missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway. Man, things took a fast turn on night 3.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to your face? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me. Preferably sanctification. And thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
Bring the child to me. Night 1, we still haven't found the way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get these boards off, but some of the doors, but that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on the tape very well, but to us it kind of sounded like a laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back into town. Do you think my face is pretty? Something's here. I don't think I like the spindly lady game anymore. Watch the candles. That would have been a nice hint if I hadn't accidentally triggered it early. Night 2, we're gonna be rich. We've caught supernatural stuff on cameras before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off of shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as the Lars walked into the room. It was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to TV stations. Darkness surrounds thee. Who's watching me now? This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on the pages of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now the hands don't move past 2. God's work be done. I have only been to where only the faintest light shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me. Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. Is it clockwise or counterclockwise? Feels like cheating to take a picture of it, but I have bad memory disease. Oh. Mother of Demons? Three murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings stirring Khan. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandria Artwood, Angel Norgales, and Troy Ingles are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these two incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward has impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Artwood, Norglass, and Ingles because, after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just three pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignore their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined, drugged-addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not put down again. Thou could not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door. Her hand is at thy throat, yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the god of this world. Pandemonium regnat. Centoni vite pandemonium regnat. Santonia Vag Pandonium Ragnat. Oh, that's cute. I'm here, John. I have the body of a pig. Alright, I guess we're not going that way. Candy tunnel. Death awaits. Sewer count. Two more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling. Two more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be a home to addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indignant, has been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears of a possible connection to Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. Qua. Satan lives. Read. When you see it, don't move. Hello. Mother. When I was a boy, my nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those old tales, the people were never strong enough to kill the monster, so instead they would sacrifice one of their own to appease it, keep it satisfied. It was like a deal with the devil. One sacrifice per year so that the beast would not come down from the mountain and slaughter the entire village in one night. There was no candy store killer. What we're dealing with is not even human. When I got separated from the other officers, I saw the damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down into its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers, the ones with grid and the child prostitute runaways, they'll eventually come back to the tunnels. They always do. It can have them for all I care. Nobody wants them around, except maybe that thing. And I tell you what, I hope to God it never gets tired of them. This is as far as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling or chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big.
I will bless you, child.
I'm sorry, God, please save me.
listener. You can have them. Here I go. I'm here, please. Wait, please. Here I go. You can catch me. Nearby forever.
Eesh. I couldn't tell you what that says. Crashed your party. So they hate the light.
It's locked.
Oh, good. This part is making me tense.
Here I am. Daily QA. Don't be afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
Let us go.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. us go.
Let us go.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for He shall give His angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vadebus mitsachana exodi domine Patri. Vadebus mitsachana exodi domine Patri. Vadebus mitsachana exodi domine Patri.
I wish I knew Latin. Oh.
Mortis.
I have been mortised. I'll move that over a little bit. Yeah. Don't be afraid, June. So you can play this game with your controller. The reason I'm pointing that out now is I realized that there's this weird rumbling happening on my desk. The rumbling is my controller, but the reason why I didn't immediately know it was my controller is because it's sitting on top of my dice box. Woo! No! We can't let Father Garcia die. I guess I will technically count that as a death, even though I purposely died, so we could say Father Garcia. Woo! Woo! Oh. The morning breaks. John, I can't do this anymore. I will always love you back, Molly.
not going in there.
John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphus. I am in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphus must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul.
Go forth with faith. It's time for Chapter 3, chat. The longest out of all of these games. This is the part of the what I thought would take so long. Follow my instructions with exactness. I don't have a crucifix. Sup? That's me, Father Ward. If you say so. Hello, priest. Hello, priest. October 28th, 1987, 3 days until the profane Sabbath. John, we don't have much time to the profane Sabbath. It's almost upon us. They find... Okay. I've read that before. I'm not going in there.
I'm not not going in there.
John, I can't find Nate or Jason Martin in the state foster care system. It's possible that after what happened last year, they went to live with relatives. I'll try to find out what I can. Meanwhile, go investigate the clinic where Amy worked. We must find the place where they intend to summon Malphus and disrupt their plans. Vaya con Dios, Father Garcia. Have you forgotten already? Things are never quite as they seem. If you can't discern truth from lies, you could also try remembering what you know to be true. I love the notes at the beginning of the level. Have you forgotten already? Nothing like creeping up on my neighbors. Hello, neighbor. Hello, priest. Leave, yes.
This ain't no place for you, preacher.
This ain't no place for you, preacher. Looks like a normal bird. Huh? Wait, did it just move?
I had no choice. This ain't no place for you, preacher.
Is that Morse code? What does that say? I can look it up later, maybe. Who knows? Well, I'll look it up right now. No. Do. Am I putting that in right? probably didn't put it in right, but it says no something. Beetlefest. Calling all Metal fans, Beelzefest 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Friday night, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., featuring appearances by, when all is said and done, Trust No Corpse, The Horror is Dead, Basement 2, Return to Bondage, Among the Bloodied, Lying Still in Silence, Mother of Shadow, and The Door to Afterbirth. Advance sales tickets 3, admission at door 5. It's a decent price. You feel watched. Facts to Rhonda Erickson from Gary Miller. Hi, Rhonda. Just a couple weeks of reminders after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their healthcare experience. Remember our sales points: clean, quick, courteous. Do not return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving a message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection. Please do call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Ms. Martin. One more thing. Keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Gary loves you. Gary is so kind to his employees. Note to self, pills do not dissolve in IV drip well. 2 week. Patients waking up before process is complete. Sooner or later they will realize they are having the same hallucinations. Suggest concentrated injectable version.
Someone drop a crowbar here.
Someone dropped a crowbar here.
I need to hide.
Wait a minute. Is that Loss? Is that Loss? Oh my fucking god.
I need to hide. What the hell's going on here? You're coming with me, preacher.
I'm gonna need that crowbar, preacher.
I'm gonna need your crowbar, preacher. Jesus Christ, what is that thing? Get up, helpies.
I'm not sure if they're hippies. You see, chat, that's what we call foreshadowing. Unfortunately, if we want to get the good ending, I'm gonna have to go back inside. I'm gonna need your crowbar, preacher. Join us. Do I have to do something first? I'm gonna need your crowbar, preacher. Am I high? What the hell is that?
I'm looking for twin boys, Ned, Jess and Martin. Have you seen them? Too scary.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving now.
Oh. No thanks. Hey, Chief, I'm being real with you. I suddenly do not like this. Oh, this is a bit of an issue.
Mortis.
Well, that was something. Smooth moves, priest, but the twins are not here. Carry out the works of your god while it is yet day, for the night cometh. Remember, Gary loves you. Oh, I got an achievement. What was it? I missed the achievement. Investigate. BL's a baby. Oh, those weren't there before. She is mine, priest. Take it, save her.
Don't worry, Amy, I'm coming.
October 29th, 1987, 2 days until the profane Sabbath. Oh wow, 3 letters for me? John, for now this is the only way I can contact you. I think they are watching me. I need you to come over as soon as you can. The situation has gotten much worse. P.S. If for some reason I don't answer the door, get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. John, there's an apartment building in New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malphus. I'm not able to go there myself. It's up to you to stop their rituals. I don't know if you'll be getting my letters or not, but I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbors either. They won't let me leave. Well, let's be nosy. Let's check in on our neighbors. Oh, that truck looks familiar. Among the damned. Something terrible happened here. We finishing? God, I wish. We're among the damned, apparently. How are you, cutie? I'm not gonna remember these numbers. Hello, Mr. Ward. I am sorry to have worried you. I am perfectly fine. I have not been feeling like myself lately. However, I am much better now. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you will not find me at home. Sincerely, Lisa Pearson.
I should check my other notes from Lisa.
Alright, finally got out of my uncomfy clothes and costume. That's good. Smooth news, priest. Apartment 5A, so 5th floor? I hope this text box finds you well. But yeah, how was your day today? Mine was kinda boring. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must know the rules. Beware, if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. Oh, that's maddeningly unhelpful. My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? Oh good, an upside down cross. That's a good sign, right? It's locked. Okay, so... need a spare key from my friend Tiffany. Good. Where's Tiffany? Oh, this chapter might take me a while. Got their place at work, custom context code. My makeup, didn't get anything for it. I wasn't allowed, well, I'm not sure if I was or not. I didn't dress up today for work, but my roommate did is she went as a vampire, and her costume looked pretty slay, if I do say so myself. Is it Tiffany Boone? Tiffany Robinson. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're checking 3B and 8A. Remember that, chat, because I won't. 3B and 8A. I'm here to slay the blood out of your body. Alright, but she had a good fit. 3B, 8A. Do you think my face is pretty? My god, what happened to you? I hate this channel. Can we change channel, please? Thank you. Okay, so what floor is she on? 5A. Is this salt? If you wish to break the seal of your answer lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark, but only those who have ascended to the highest point can descend to the lowest depths. Remember, Gary loves you. So do I go to the top 4 now, I guess? Sacrifice what you cling to. Basement dumbwaiter, how to use. Pull up on handle to open hatch. Place item or being to be sacrificed inside the container. Pull down on handle and close hatch. Press button to send dumbwaiter to basement. Light will blink red if done successfully. Please make sure your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs, and I am tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before using.
So
I missed the elevator music already. Yep. Sir? Gary lied to us. When you see it, run. I saw it.
It's on camera.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Priest Cop? I would watch that movie. Wait, am I bleeding? Why is there blood? Oh. Something awful happened here. I think John's a little delulu. Why can't I grab this note? God, it's so hard to... Oh, there's a stairs. Oh my god, it's me doing these cameras.
Butter.
I'm not your mother.
Butter.
Still not your mother. Are you my other mother? I'm not that either. Words cannot describe how much I don't like this. It's a laundromat. Wait, is my cross right here?
You really, 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 really. Really, 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 really very much don't like this.
Aptly put. Alright, well that's one seal. Now I gotta remember which room that knife was in. My beloved Gary, alas, the mask is already stained with blood. My blood. The ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world, if you dare. Tiffany. I feel like still sounds like a British twink to me. Maybe my head saw this off something. I can see it. I can understand where that came from. Mother. You stay back.
I know your secret. Pull out your eyes.
I'm not gonna pull out my eyes.
You can't hide anymore. Betrayer. She is always with you. You belong to her.
You know, this kind of looks like a smiley... No, not a smiley face, but like a medium face in the blood. Mother. There are many iconic lines from this series, and I'm still thinking about, my God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? Well, I'm sure John's fine. No need to worry about him. Do you think my face is pretty? Well, my therapist is gonna need to hear about this. Bold of you to assume John has a therapist. Do you think my ass is packing? Oh, here's the knife. Every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice seven by passing them through the blank carved out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward the blank with the second death. Such was the fate of that whore, Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. Well, that wasn't too bad. I guess it's time to go to... What floor was it? The top floor, I think. 69. Oh, so this is basically Persona. Persona. Okay, so hey bro, what's up? Not the top floor. Oh, it's in Amy's room. Well, not Amy's room. I'm saying the wrong person. Ever since Resident Evil 2. Unfortunately, we have to deal with that creature to get the, good ending, quote-unquote, here. Pumpkin! Williams Family Newsletter, October 1987. If you're reading this, it means you've been invited to the Williams Family Annual Halloween Block Party! It will be held on Halloween starting at 5 p.m. at apartment 9B. Activities will start promptly, so please do not be late. If you plan on bringing a +1, please let me know in advance. Only friends and family, aka those who receive this newsletter, are invited. Also, just a reminder that this is a family-friendly event, so please leave all overly scary costumes and masks at home. Timmy is still traumatized after last year's incident. Also, I respectfully ask that you keep alcohol and cigarettes out of the apartment. Also, we do not want a repeat of last year with the power going out, so please bring treats but no tricks. And just another friendly reminder that anti-religious or satanic imagery will not be allowed in the apartment. Well, I've got some bad news for you. Also, please be aware of Timmy's diet and food allergies, and please be aware that he suffers from asthma, so please do not sneak up on him or try to scare him. Again, he still has trouble after what happened last year. You will also notice that he has a new imaginary friend. When you see him, please just roll with it. Timmy's therapist says it's healthy for him to have such a coping mechanism. See you all at the party. Can't wait for you all to meet Mr. Miller, who has taken to Timmy so well and has become like part of the family. Debbie. Do you mean Gary Miller? Because boy, do I have some news about Gary Miller. What the fuck did you just say to me? Hey there. Can you leave? Respectfully. Sister Tiffany has gone against the will of the unspeakable. I thought I could trust her, but I was wrong. Proceed with the original plan. The woman in 5A will be our vessel. Let her pious friend come to rescue her. The unspeakable shall crush them both. Personally, I prefer to be crushed between, like, thighs, but, you know, can't be picky, I guess. Those who keep knocking on forbidden doors will be visited by the one who guards them. Oh no, I knocked on the seventh floor and now I am being haunted. There is a seventh floor. Okay, I'm glad there's a seventh floor. I love not being delusional. Hey, buddy. Do 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 do. Elevator friend, Timmy. Elevator friend has a killer smile, I have to say. There is no seventh floor. Well, which is the truth? Is there a seventh floor or isn't there? Time to play elevator game. So the 2 pieces of paper I got are the 2 pieces of paper I need for the secret boss here. I don't think I can face it quite yet. I think I have to do this first.
Lisa, thank God you're alright. Good, what are you so good? It's so dark, I can't see the light anymore. I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa.
I'm not Lisa. I'm in trouble. This is a demon of possession, I guess. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Oh my god. God, I can't... So the trick here is the fastest demon is the real one, but I can't tell which one's the fastest one sometimes. I fucked up again. Lisa, I'm so sorry. The devil made me do it. I don't know if John is a middle-aged man, but he sure walks like one. It was the one on the right. No, 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 no! Ah.
Oh no, Lisa,
The devil made me do it.
so sorry. The devil made me do it.
Now I can't get the good ending because I killed Lisa. That sucks. Also, something fell whenever I hit the desk. I wonder what it was. Let's play the elevator game. Okay, so we have to start on 4-1. Okay, so 1. I think that's 4. Two, and then that's 6, I believe. X is 10, right? In Roman numerals, right? Yeah. And then V is 5 in Roman numeral. And then back to 1. If I did this right. I don't know if I did this right. I might not be able to do it because Lisa's dead. Okay, let's start over. 1. 4. 2. 1. 6. Two, 10, 5, 1. Oh, I'm doing it right. I don't think this is the floor I asked for. Do you think? What the fuck is that? There's a big seal here. Why? I think it's straight up because Lisa died. Damn, that sucks. The devil made me do it. I know that's supposed to be a hint, but like, I know. I tried. Hello? Can I help you? I guess not. Who's that?
Mr. and Mrs. Martin?
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Martin. Bob's glasses?
Hello? Hello.
I don't remember anything further. Duck.
Amy, are you in here?
Do you think my face is pretty?
Your address, please. Amy, let's go back to the basement. You're pushing here. Let's go. You need to get better. What about there it is? Get better.
That's his mom's name.
You couldn't save her. That's enough. She's here with me. You go. We are doing this here and now. All by yourself. Go ahead. Please, you're able to speak at me. Father Ulrich, Mr. Martin.
No one is coming.
Nobody's got me. Please.
That would have been a pretty. I mean, that's a good jump scare, but it would have been funnier if I had my controller in my hand because it vibrated right whenever she touched John. One day until the profane Sabbath, folks. Do you think my face is pretty? John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behaviors at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, then you can bet that is the place where they will try to summon Malphus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not. Bold of you to say fear not when I've accidentally killed a person. Remember, Gary loves you. I love how, closed captions said, Daddy loves you. That's not what I said. Now I dread this level because it's super long, and I could probably die multiple times. I'm going to do on purpose because it's funny. A person-sized hole, how perfect. A riddle, priest. How do you make a portal to hell? Come see me, and I'll show you. The tunnels await. Yippee! A riddle, priest. Gary loves us. Mother Moon watcheth her little ones behind a door of sleep. Daughter Chalice is filled an offering unto the Master in the unseen world. Spirit Bird arriveth from afar and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the Unholy Trinity. The fallen star shall guide them. What colors can you see? Look to the children if you are lost. So, Moon, Chalice, Starbird. Did I say Moon? Welcome, children. Alright, so I'm doing this one on purpose. This is fun. Watch this.
He's got a gun. Open fire. Mortis.
That's not a gun. Mortis. A riddle, priest. Uncle Earl. Oh. That's important. The chalice picture, it's pink. Oh, bird is blue. Wait, is that the robot from... Thanks, Satan. Do I have... I think I'm missing one. If you are lost, look to the children. So, Orange Moon. Bluebird. I remember that one. Pink Chalice. And then was there a star one? Was the star yellow? No, it was red. This is where it lives. If you are reading this, then congratulations! You are on your way to experiencing the wonders of our unspeakable future under the guidance of Gary. Gary, our brother. Gary, our friend. Gary, a normal human being just like you and me. As a Tier 1 acolyte... Why does this sound like a subscription? As a Tier 1 acolyte, you are just beginning your unspeakable journey to eventually see what Gary sees, and prove yourself worthy to be a vessel fit to experience the second death, reserved for only the most worthy. To find out if you are a vessel, remember to attend meetings of the Eternal Order of the Second Death twice a week. Follow Gary's instructions exactly. Be honest with him in all that you do. Do not ever ask what is behind the door in the basement of the clinic. I think I know what is behind the door in the basement of the clinic. She consumed 6 little twigs. Only 2 were left to walk as husks. Go ahead, priest. Stare into the eyes of my mother. Okay. She's very pretty. She's a very pretty woman. Maybe with a little bit too much eyeshadow, but like... I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean... She looks sick as hell, you know? I don't know anymore. I think she's starting to look like, a bit like a corpse, but I mean, what do I know? Okay. Gaze upon the magnificence of La Pieta Correda. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the Order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of Et Mater. 2 such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of rest. If you are reading this, congratulations! You have officially been granted Tier 2 status in the Eternal Order of the Second Death. Upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 to Tier 2, your life as an acolyte will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in the corners of your room, or experiencing feelings of lost time when holding sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize on the floor and the walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause your former loved ones to avoid you. These are just a few of the marvelous blessings that await you in this new stage of life. If you remain loyal to Gary, your journey towards becoming a vessel for the second death will progress to new levels of knowledge and power. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings or do not pay your tithes to the Order, your finger will be forcefully bent backwards. Gary loves you. Remember, Gary loves you. Gary loves you. Baal giveth favor, the low seats are made high. 5 seats in the north facing west, 5 in the south facing east. And the rest soweth discord, east and west trade places. Og stirreth the pot full of sinners, the seats revolve. Okay, so I need, what? 5 in the south, facing east. 5 seats in it, so I need 5 and 5. So which one is War Dog? Now I just, what, need to flip them maybe? Well... East and west trade places. I mean, I have 5 up and 5 down, they just need to switch from east to west. So would that be this one? I don't recognize these faces, I'll be real with you, Chief. What did that do? Did that flip them? Oh, okay, so that made north and south switch places, I guess. I don't know anymore. I guess we're done with that. A worm? Now you are ready. There's no way in hell I'm going back in there. They're censored, but I think I get the point. Amy Martin. Jesus Christ. Filthy acolyte, the substance of Gary's influence flows through your veins. You are corrupted beyond repair. Your families and friends have forsaken you. There is no returning from the path you have chosen. Only Gary can save you now. Give up and fully let him into your heart and mind. If you do so, he will make you into a vessel worthy of the unspeakable. Resist, and your soul will be lost forever. Welcome to Tier 3. Gary loves you. Does he now? What just happened? ¿Cuál tú estés ¿Qué somos eres tú? We're just not going to talk about that. Let's play red light, green light. You said green light. Why are you getting mad at me? Hmm. What the fuck is that? That's cool, but it doesn't matter this playthrough. Does anything happen when I go up? Why do I have an overwhelming sense of dread? What? Fuck. I don't like the look of this gloomy wooden table. I don't know what happened in that room. I have to get back to it now. Oh. There's a checkpoint. So do I have to... So if I'm caught up in it, I'm slower, but it continues to grow. A gun with one bullet. Deliver 2 unto Moloch's hands before opening his navel. Go into the belly of the beast. Master of spirits, the body of the mother stayeth suspended beneath the crucible of the profane Sabbath. If thou canst unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this. The cross hath the power to weaken the mother, but only someone who is ablaze with purifying fire can truly destroy her. If thou canst understand these words, thou shalt know the true cost of thy faith. You are now a Tier 4 acolyte. You have descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong body and spirit to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen vessel. Fear not. Only a little longer and you will experience the second death. Adios, alma perdita. Gary loves you. Partake of the dark. I do not wish to partake of the dark. I do not desire the dark. And there's a lantern. Fuck you, bird. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Running seems to be a valid strategy. Okay. My dearest colleague Jacob, thank you for the letter. I am delighted to hear of the success of your venture in Pennsylvania. However, it was not enough to persuade me to join your cause. I have no interest in crumbling ghost towns, nor government experiments, nor the gibbering behemoths that lurk shamefully in the darkness between worlds. Such matters are not worthy of my expertise. My methods may be more delicate than yours, but I assure you they were given to me straight from the source. The Antichrist will soon step forth very soon. The second death will consume this world, this pitiful fleshy sphere still in its infancy, yet everlastingly too late to redeem. When the time comes, I hope we may reunite as cohorts, albeit not as equals. Love always, Gary. I almost forgot to thank you for the pet. I will keep it outside my private quarters as a guard against intruders. Where are you? What the fuck is that? Albeit not as equals. Did I go off the beaten path somewhere? I thought I was following the path. Okay, well, I guess we're going right. Ah.
Mortis.
That was a cruel trick to play. Albeit not as equals. Damn, can I exercise this person in peace? Oh my god. Never had to do so much kiting before in my life. Do, do, do. It's not so much the dark that scares me, it is what is in the dark. Do you really want to open this door? No. And yet. A riddle, priest.
Priest. How do you make a portal to hell? Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it. Sometimes it opens itself in the best darkest room where nobody can find it. And sometimes it comes when you turn up to you. Hello, John. It's supposed to follow me.
I wish I could say the same.
Lord, help me. Somebody please help me.
I hear thee. John, son of man, what dost thou wish?
This is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place.
And the girl?
I just want to go home.
If I leads thou to safety, Her fate shall be sealed upon thine head.
I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
Swear it.
I swear it.
Also, hi Nero, welcome in. You caught us at the very end of the game, more or less. October 31st, 1987. The Profane Sabbath.
My name is Gary Miller.
Hi, Gary.
So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here.
Haha, what the hell? Hey, nice shades.
Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more.
Man, their vocals give me a headache. Some of the vocals give me a headache, but some of them are just really good. Why does he have 3 eyes? Guilty.
I am a normal human being, just like you.
No, you're not.
My mission is to prepare this world for the Antichrist. To do this, I give the second death to my chosen people. Another spirit preparing the way for the Antichrist. The two of us together must fulfill the Profane Sabbath. Oh, do not fret. Malphas has already been summoned to this plan.
You say.
You think you could prevent his arrival? A simple procedure once the vessel is prepared. First, we carve out their face with the ritual knife. Then we pass a living newborn through the opening and wait for a response. And that, John, is how you make a portal to hell. Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough.
On guard.
Time for you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable. You will make a fine sacrifice. On guard. Rain of spiders.
Not Rain of Spiders. Okay, leave me alone. Rain of spiders. His voice be echoing. Ah, balls. I like spiders. I can't say I'm a fan of raining spiders. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. They're just cute little guys. They are, until they're summoned to fucking kill me. Don't be afraid, Joe!
I'm Father Garcia. It's good to finally meet you, Ivo. We must die quickly to defeat this great evil once and for all. Let us go. Be not afraid.
Don't be afraid, John.
This is the gross evil of the profane Sabbath, the source of the demonic activity. The seal of the Unholy Trinity prevents us from going any further. It appears we missed something in our search, something that could have broken this seal. There must be another way to stop the demons from coming through. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
Don't be afraid, John.
Well done, Ivo. You sealed up the demonic force within the crucible. Is it finally over?
No.
For now, but we did not fully destroy Gary and his unholy Trinity. Someday the horror will return. Until then, I'm going to war with the unspeakable. I need people like you, John. I don't think I'm the one you're looking for, Father. I'm weak. I've done some horrible things. I need time to figure this all out. That wasn't a request.
What?
Get in the car, Ivo.
Get in the car, Yeehaw. Welcome in, Chomp. How are you doing today? You caught us at the end of the game. So, perfect timing as always. What were you up to? Oh yeah, you were playing mouthwashing. How's mouthwashing? Tell me about mouthwashing. How good are you at mouthwashing? Haunting? That's good. See, chat, here's the thing. It took me 4 hours to do a full playthrough. I'm tempted to play it again just so I can do a good Christian boy achievement. For those of you that don't know what the good Christian boy achievement is, it's you basically have to do marathon mode and you have to get the best ending in all 3 games. And I think defeat all of the optional bosses? I might be wrong about that. Howdy, what's going on? There's a chance after a break I may play this game again. The thing is, the thing that got me the most is Amy, I think, and then I had a couple of deaths here and there. Let me actually look at the achievement. It's 5 AM, I gotta tell Charles I gotta sleep, tell Charles I said you're a short gremlin. Yeah, finish marathon mode, good endings only without dying once. That's the catch. I can't die once. It's like less than 8% of people have gotten it, if that tells you anything. So I don't think I'm going to succeed, but I'd like to give it a shot, you know? Rent and utilities due Friday. You say don't be afraid, John, and yet... So I think the only places I had issues was with the fight against Amy. New background unlocked, new effects unlocked, new play modes unlocked. Hooray, yippee! Yeah, so I'm gonna take a break to use the bathroom, and I think we're gonna, for better or for worse, play it again. And if I die, we have to start all over. And we're just gonna do that for the rest of the stream. Did I get other... Ooh, that's cool. Remember, Gary loves you. Demons enabled. Oh, green. Toilet colors. Oh, replay. I haven't got any of the cool stuff yet. Alright. No, exit. I did not mean to come here. Well, chat, this is gonna be tough. I think I'll keep the Mortis counter as a reminder of how many times I've failed so far. Alright. Let's see if this works real quick. Here we go. Here we go, gamers. Father.
My father.
You know, should I put a speedrun timer up here? Now that I think about it. Down and then one, right?
Worship me.
No. Worship me. Alright, remind me to deal with that mirror earlier. I wonder if I would be better with a controller. I don't know. Father. I feel like all of the mistakes I made could be avoidable. However, because I didn't do the true ending, there is one boss fight that I have not played through, and I'm pretty sure I'll have trouble with that one, and it'll ruin my entire run. But We have to keep trying, gamers.
She is here. Get out! Foolish idiot! Until followed. Get out! You're too weak! Get out! The veil is lifted. There is the seed. Now the food. Foolish idiot.
Alright, here we go.
My God!
What happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty?
I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
I don't know if it does that with every single voice line, but like, or possessed person, but like, I heard the robotic voice, but I also heard a woman's voice whenever it said, "She is mine, priest." I find that intriguing. Alright, here's the tough part. The part I keep fucking up at. Ah.
Mortis.
Do you think my face is pretty? Suffer.
She is here.
Damn, she sure is.
careful. Exactly, Rapper. Now the friends. I feel like I'm sick. My eyes. I feel like I'm sick. I heard a door open.
Here we go again.
My God, what happened to you? Do you
Think my face is pretty.
I have to finish what I started.
She is
Priest.
priest. Ah, come on.
More this.
This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough because Amy is the thing that's getting me right now. Where do you get a speedrun timer, I wonder? Not that I'm trying real hard to speedrun this game, but I'm sure this will get old and boring real fast for chat.
You know nothing.
You know nothing. Suffer.
Corruption, come on my father. Corruption, come on my go unwillingly.
I go unwillingly. Hi, Lev. Welcome back. How are you? How are you, cutie? Tired AF? Then go take a nap. Take a sleep. How spooky game? We finished it, so I'm trying to do, for no discernible reason, I'm trying to do the hardest achievement in this game. Which, the way it works is, I do marathon mode, which is what I played the first time I played this game. And I can't die. The doll wasn't down here last time. How interesting.
She is here.
She is here.
Very lucky.
I'm glad there isn't a difficulty.
You failed me.
Basically, when it's the same difficulty throughout the same games instead of like easy, hard, and whatever.
Tail followed.
It's just chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and marathon.
I bleed. My eyes. I feel like I can see. That's the devil. Babylon.
I know she says things, but like, I don't know what she's saying. You want to hear something creepy though, Lav? Whenever she speaks during this particular next scene, I swear I can hear like a voice actor also saying her lines.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Like that part right there, I swear there is someone else saying that line. Like an actual voice actor, not whatever Air Dwarf uses for these lines. What's this game about? I don't think I've ever seen a synopsis. Without collecting a lot of the notes in this game, I understand not knowing what this game is about. It tells you the entire story in part 3, ironically, but the game is about a priest, who I'm playing as. He and... God, this is a boss fight that I need to concentrate on. He and, another priest went to basically exorcise a demon that is possessing this person I'm fighting right now, and they did not succeed. Part 1 of Faith is about John going back to that house to try and save her using his renewed faith. Part 2 is a fever dream that I'm pretty sure John has, which is clouded by his guilt for what happened. Part 3 is about stopping the cult that did this to Amy. That's the name of the girl I'm trying to exorcise right now, is Amy. Amy Martin. Oh, that was close. I'm not close enough. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just playing things safe. Because for me to do this achievement, I can't die once. Ah, that's death. I knew it as soon as I saw it. Such a hard boss. Now I gotta start all over, hold on. I've already beat this game once, by the way. But yeah, the synopsis of this game is more or less about one man's faith being lost and then subsequently recovered depending on your actions. I wonder if I gave a good synopsis, because, let's see, part 1 is about going back to the place where he botched the exorcism to try and actually save Amy this time. And then the second game is a dream that I'm pretty sure John has. It's not about the exorcism, it's just like a fever dream. That kind of... I don't know if it gives background to his character or if it's just... I mean, it kind of gives background to his character because the church from that part is important. And some of the characters from the church. I think part 2 introduces the mother, which, like in the third part, they talk about the mother of the demon, and that's the person in part 2. Part 3 is another priest sends you a letter telling you about the cult that did this to Amy, and it's basically like, we have to stop this from happening again because they seem to be after the twins. The third part is where it really all comes together because it reiterates what happened the first time John was in this house. And depending on your actions in part 3, you can either stop the cult completely, sort of delay the inevitable, or just straight up cause the demons to win. I think my favorite homie is Father Garcia, who you don't really meet until... Well, you don't meet officially until part 3, but he does show up in part 2. He also shows up in part 1, but you don't know that's Father Garcia until you kill him. Demon hunting with the homies. She is here. I feel like if I can get past Amy, I should be set for most of the run until we get to part 3. Because part 3 is long and tough. Also, I don't know if you can hear, but if you hear a rumbling, it's my controller. This game has a rumble feature that I'm not using. Long and tough like an ex-boyfriend. My god.
My god, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
She is mine, priest. I went to Arby's. This is what happened when you went to Arby's? Damn, girl. Like, in the first two phases, her attack pattern is predictable. It's the third phase that throws me off. Oh man, my favorite game is playing no touchies with the demons. Ooh, that could have been bad. Ooh. Damn, chat, I'm just playing it close today. Is that a 3 or a 4? Okay, that's a 3. Okay. Do not shoot demons at me. You know, I just noticed she was bleeding. She bleeds from the face whenever she stands still. Ah! I'm a fucking dumbass. I did the same thing again. Before we go too far, I'll do my posture check. And by the way, I haven't been doing this entire time. The 19 is not all of my attempts that have failed at this point. It's deaths that happened when I played this game for the first time too. So I haven't spent the past 5 hours on 19 attempts. Although that's a possibility in the future if I don't get better at fighting Amy. Do you think my face is pretty? Oh hey, it's Monster! Yeah. See, the funny thing about this game is, one of the endings to part 1 is it gives you a gun with 1 bullet and you can shoot a deer. Which, doesn't turn out well for John, if you're curious. That's the name of our protagonist, by the way. If I say John Ward at any point, I'm talking about the blue dude I'm controlling. Father Garcia is a gray dude. A dark gray dude. I have to make a distinguishing point there. A dark gray dude who is also a breach. And why would you do that? Deers are cute. I mean, Jaws is pretty cute. Not gonna lie. The reason why you would kill a deer is if you're an achievement hunter. It's a separate ending, and if you get all of the endings, you get an achievement. Other than that, I don't know why you would shoot a deer. I guess unless you're hungry. I don't know why I keep walking in circles. There's nothing in there. Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. See, that doll's down there, which isn't usually down here. My dad hunts deer and I never understood it. He also looks like a goober in camo and orange hat. Most people I know hunt deer for sport. Although I have met people who like deer meat. She is here. See that doll again at the top right. I can see you too, girlfriend. I can see you too. Mommy, I am not your mom, unfortunately. It's like a tech nerd cosplaying as a hunter. Honestly, I would probably be the same. One thing I want to do is take a gun safety class. Because, I've always wanted to go to a firing range, but I also don't want to cause problems.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Like I said, I swear there's another voice there. I missed what you said last because I had to pause for a second. I feel like if I also did what your dad did, I would basically be the same thing, a tech nerd cosplaying as a hunter. Although I do want to take gun safety classes one day. and learn how to use a gun properly. I don't expect I'll ever have to use it unless I'm at a shooting range, but you never know. Safety is very important. Alright, chat, I have to lock in. Give me a second. I'm not gonna go over there because I keep getting killed, so I'm gonna stay right here. 2, 3. And that's gonna go up. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stupid. Oh, never mind. 3, and then 4, 5, right? Two, 3. I'm gonna stay right here. 1, 2, 3. Fuck yeah. And that's what we call defenestration. Alright, and that's pretty much, once I get the gun, that's pretty much chapter 1. Chapter 2 will be interesting. I just gotta be good at the game. So yes, as soon as you leave the house, there are a couple of paths you can take, and shooting what lies at the end of the path gives you different endings. Oh wait, let me go back. I have to do something first. Also, where's the music? I don't know if I have to do this or not, but better safe than sorry. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna be sorry rather than safe. We call this bad boy the Mirror Demon. A gun with 1 bullet. Hi. It's a gun with 1. Is that it going with one bullet, or are you just happy to see me? I'm just happy to see you. Damn. Damn, dude, how much HP you got? Shattered Faith. I didn't do this one first time, so I'm going to read this one. October 23rd, 1986. Dear Dr. McGlashan, it has been 30 days since the beginning of my treatment here at Yale Psychiatric Institute. Dr. Spinal, who has been so patient with me, has helped me understand my afflictions and has helped me find a way to move forward and accept the truth. With Dr. Spinell's help, I have come to accept what really happened in September at the Martin family residence. I accept that what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven to violence by her dogmatic parents and old church rituals that are thought to drive out evil. I am happy to report that since accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased, and I now enjoy peace of mind that I have not felt since the incident. Given my progress since first coming here, I respectfully request my release from Yale Psychiatric Institute, contingent upon follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinell in the future. Sincerely, John Word. The mirror is no longer a mirror.
With one bullet.
Alright, now we finish up this chapter. I don't know what happened to the music. There should be music playing right now, though. All of those paths leads to different endings, except for, including this one. But this one's the good ending that they're probably looking for. And that's chapter 1.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. I shall call upon Him and He will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right thing.
When faith endures. Oh, and this is a paper about how the monster we killed was Chupacabra, or so they think. This is Father Garcia, by the way. And these are pictures of Michael, who looks very familiar from the dude from the first game, right? Hello, Michael.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like to go home. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy?
She lusted after her paramours, whose genitals were like that of donkeys and whose emissions were like the ejaculation of horses. Ezekiel chapter 23 verse 20.
Thank you for that.
Review decided to be people.
You know nothing, pendejo. I still think it's funny how Michael grabbed a picture of himself before he left, because it's no longer on the table. Yummy!
Dios mío, what have you done? I have somebody as a pig! You can't hide from God, evil.
Evil.
Read the wrath of the Almighty.
His running animation. It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your dick is? Alright. I actually have a decent run. Now we just have to not die in Chapter 2. Monster cameo? Yeah. Well, let's just not talk about that deer right there, shall we? Remember, enter the spirit house. Gary loves you. This theme vaguely reminds me of like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, if you listen carefully. Alright, let's continue to be good at video games.
I'm an end.
Monster cameo, where every time a deer has shown up in this game, we say it's a monster cameo. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I have to start all over. No effect unlocked. What's the effect? We have grayscale and we have grayscale. Virtual lad and his toilet colors. I'm gonna continue to use this one because of how she just keeps ruining my runs. Big butt, small brain. Wow. Are you saying I have a fat ass, or are you saying Lav has a fat ass? Oh, well, you said small brain, so I'm assuming you're talking about me. Father. This level has a lot of monster cameos. Anyways, I think I have the Amy boss fight figured out. I just gotta be patient. That's all. Father. We already know my ass is packing. True. What are you packing, though? Are you moving out? See? Monster cameo. Or maybe I'm moving something. Or I'm moving something in. Damn, that demon really wants your ass, Jaws. Suffer. That doll's back here again. And just so you know, Charles, we're skipping a lot of the dialogue because I've already played this game. I'm doing... I guess you can call it a challenge run. Trying to play all 3 games without dying once, because it's an achievement that I don't think I'm getting tonight. She is here. Did she say I am the icon of sin? The longer that the icon of sin remains upon Earth. You can actually tell which Amy's the real one, I just don't always catch it. She's a deeper purple, but she also flashes faster than the other one. I don't always catch it. You failed me. Leave now.
My God, what happened to you?
Do you think my face is pretty?
I have to finish what I started. She died, priest.
She is mine, priest. Thank you for the lurk, Lav. If you end up falling asleep again, I hope you have a good sleep. So the fun thing about the cross is you don't move when you use it, and that does kind of mess things up sometimes. This is gonna be 5, right? Defenestration. I don't know if I need to do the other demon again, so here we go. Do you think my face is pretty? My god.
A gun with 1 bullet.
I'd like to glass you a question.
With 1 bullet.
Who keeps giving me these guns with 1 bullet in it? Give me a gun with several bullets.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Ah! Yippee! Father word. A gun.
Gun with 1 bullet.
A bullet with 1 gun. Do you think my face is pretty? Don't be afraid, John.
Corruption!
A gun with one bullet.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like to go home. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When can she let you get on me? If you find them to be people.
You know nothing, Vendale. Oh my god.
Dios mío, what have you done? I have somebody as a pig! You can't hide from God, evil. You shall breathe the wrath of the Almighty.
It's 2 a.m. No, it's 2:31 a.m. actually. Have you forgotten already? And here's another appearance from Jaws. We don't talk about this appearance from Jaws, though. Don't be afraid, John. Enter his spirit house. He looked like an old friend. Alright, chat, let's see if I can do this without dying. It's kind of funny how I could realize whenever, like, I've made a bad decision and I'm gonna die because of it, but I don't make that decision when it matters the most.
I'm an angel.
Oh, that's not good. We'll come back to this puzzle. I actually lost track of it for a second. Alright, and now I pull out my notes because I forget the directions I need to go for this.
Rated with 17 viewers.
We got the true ending. Did you also play Faith today, Calfee? Did you also play... Oh, you played Tabletop Simulator? Well, that's what I did yesterday. Neat. So, just to bring the raiders up to speed. Also, thank you for the dope raid end screen. I did. I thought it'd be fun, so I use a program named Sammy to do it, to automate that process. But yeah, I've already beaten this game technically. What I'm doing currently is I'm trying to get the achievement called A Good Christian Boy, where you play the game in marathon mode, and you can't die once. So that's cool. Basically, I'm torturing myself until I get tired. And if you die, you have to start marathon mode all over again. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. I hope stream was good for you today. A touch of evil? What's a touch of evil? Oh. Did you say welcome, sinner? A really fun tabletop game? Wait, is this the game you were telling me about? Or the tabletop game you were telling me about before that you also said you needed to tell me about and then it never happened? Yeah. Hey, I got the key. Get it? 'Cause he stabbed his eye out. Well, it can be hard to set you, yeah. Scheduling is the real big bad evil guy. It's also worse whenever I don't know what my schedule is until basically every week. I love this ominous setting right here. Yeah. Basically, I figure out my schedules on either Wednesdays or Thursdays, so it's really hard for me to know my own schedule sometimes. That is a huge challenge you're taking on as well. The cutscene skip is a huge boon. Yeah, it is. And since I've already played it once, you know, skipping all the cutscenes I can is really nice. Confess thy sins. Also, I don't think I need to grab all these papers, and yet I am grabbing all these papers. Thou hast said well. Your penance says, bring the child to me. Oh, we're in the same room. This is not a good room to be in. I'm glad I was able to pull that off. This is an optimal room to be in to catch her in. Because of all the items you can collide into. Also, throughout the entirety of this game, I should really just turn off the rumble feature on my gamepad. It's on my desk and it keeps vibrating the table. Darkness surrounds thee. Let's see. This one, the T. This one, this one. Arrows and the little man. Mother of demons. Monster Jaws. Do I skip this or do I get to do another dramatic reading? Okay. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings, Sterling, Kentucky. Con. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandria Artwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingles are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old 17-Year-Old Girl by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Art Ward, Norgles, and Ingles because, after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just three pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves, and you killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined, drug-addicted bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You can't kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise what thou canst not put down again. Thou couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door, her hand is at thy throat. Yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the god of this world. Pandenomium regnat, pandenomium regnat centime, virilitai. I love this little cross, by the way. I'm here, John. Dragon, you say? Yes, I did in fact say dragon. Dragon these nuts? Since I can't skip that, I always do a dramatic reading of it. Death awaits. Just dragging these nuts eternally across sandpaper. It'll sharpen your balls, right? That's how that works. I don't think I have to read this every single time. It's like a metaphor for FromSoft games, yep. Polybius, yeah. I am not thy mother. My hands are off the keyboard. That's an interesting demon, though, because it looks like its hands have been cut off, and the hands are just attached to its face. No, your mother. I do not think that is true either. Hello. It's a very long hallway. Machine, turn back now. For what purpose do you trespass upon these grounds? For I am the righteous hand of the Father. I hate these flashlight sections.
Get him. Here I go.
Ooh, that's a little close for comfort. Don't do that.
Here you can get me.
Where are you?
Suffer what you breathe. Here I go. Nearby forever.
I'm just gonna keep quoting random shit. Let's see, what's another good one? Swiggity swooty. Alright, so this time we have to keep Father Garcia alive, otherwise it's a failure. And also, we have to not die here. Oh, fuck, I forgot I have to... Away, demon. Get out of the doorway! Did I say I hate these flashlight sections? Oh boy, do I ever. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid, God. Where two or three are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
Let us go.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Let us go. That reminds me of something funny. Oh, please share. Well, actually, it's time for me to lock in a little bit. So Father Garcia doesn't die. Recites the book and does the cross. Yeah, I remember that part. I was doing fine booms every single time. Oh, that's hilarious.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness.
Man, I have to be real with you, man. You chose a real bad spot to be quoting the psalm.
As I have made the Lord my refuge, there shall no evil befall me. For he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent.
If I had a soundboard, I would do the same thing, honestly, Calfire.
Therefore will he deliver me.
What? I was looking in the right direction. Or am I stupid? Was I not looking in the right direction? Wasn't I looking directly at him whenever I had my cross up? Well, back to the beginning we go. This one's the run. Okay, yeah. Kalfira has blessed the run, so this is definitely it. I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I explained. I haven't been doing this run 21 times. The death counter is a mixture of how many runs I've done and how many deaths I had whenever I played this game for the first time. So I'm not... this isn't my 21st run. This is like probably closer to my 8th. How many attempts would you say? Pretty far. I think 17 deaths I got in the main campaign, so 21 minus 17. No. And I was having such a...
Just raided with 4 viewers.
Welcome in, Arcana Cantus Soda. How are you doing today? What you been up to? How was stream? What did you play? What did you do? How was it? Tell me all about it. Let's see, let's do math. So I think 17 was the one. So this would be... fourth? No, that doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure I've died more than 4 times. They play Graveyard... Oh, I've heard about that game. How was Graveyard Keeper? They were faffing about in Graveyard Keeper. I remember playing Islets. Is it similar to Islets? It is so fun. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. You miss playing it? Well, I mean... you could still play it. Why did it take so long for me to grab the key? Holy shit. Tech Stardew meets morbid comedy. I'm not familiar with morbid comedy. As for me, I've already played this game from beginning to end. I'm just torturing myself by trying to do the good Christian boy achievement. If you want to know what that is, exclamation point what? If you want a random Mortis quote, exclamation point Mortis, and by that I mean it's the quotes that play whenever you're fighting the final true boss of the game. But yeah, thanks for raiding in. Basically, the short version is I'm sort of speedrunning the game, but not really. The purpose is to play the entire game without dying, but also doing all the good endings. Which usually means more demons you have to deal with. If you've never played Faith before, I'm sorry.
She is here.
I can give you a summary of what happens in the game, but because I've already played this, I am skipping a lot of dialogue and information that would be helpful for first-time viewers. So if you want to know what's happening, feel free to ask. If you're not familiar with what happens in this game. After raid and dash long stream and longer night, wish you luck on your run. You go be a badass Blue. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night, and I hope you have a... I almost fucked that up. I hope you have a good night, a good sleep, and I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. If any of the people that raided in on any of the previous raids also have to head out, don't feel bad. The thing about doing this achievement is it's gonna take a long fucking time, so don't feel bad about having to, bail. Alright. I think I've got this boss fight down pat, but, you know, we're about to find out.
What happened to you?
Do you think my face is pretty?
I have to finish what I started. You died, priest.
Priest. She is mine, priest. I probably stayed still for way too long. I think my favorite thing about this game is how you die in one hit. All right, here we go. I forgot you do that. 3, 4, 5. Two, 3. There we go. All right. I've got Amy's fight down pat. All right, go defenestrate. I don't know if the mirror demon counts or not, so we'll be taking a quick pit stop to fight the mirror demon again.
A gun with one bullet.
A gun with one bullet. I really wish it'd give me more bullets.
A gun with one bullet.
A gun with more bullets.
A gun with one bullet.
A gun with one bullet. I should add some quotes to the Mortis counter. The long arm of the law. Oh. Back up. Back up, I don't know you like that. Don't touch me. Oh, you bitch. A gun with one bullet.
A gun with one bullet.
Do you think my face is pretty? A riddle, priest. How do you open a portal to hell? Meow. When faith endures. How are we doing today, Michael?
How are we doing today, Michael? I like to go home. You don't go home until you get better, Michael. And I see Mommy and Daddy. I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me.
They'll kill you.
If you find
I named it Digimon. You know nothing, pendejo. You know nothing, pendejo. Isn't that a curse word? Or is that like another way to say man?
Dios mío, what have you done? I have somebody as a pig. You can't hide from God, evil. You shall breathe the wrath of the Almighty.
It's 2 a.m. Actually, it's 3:07 a.m. I disagree with that statement. Have you forgotten already? I have the body of a beast. I have the body of a pig. Suffer. Into the spirit house. Machine, turn back now. For what purpose do you trample upon this sacred place? This theme is very close to like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Alright. Let's not be stupid this time.
I'm an angel.
Did you just say I'm an angel? I'm gonna have to disagree with that one, Chief.
Violator.
Do, 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 do. Let's see. Right up. You would think I would know this by heart. I should make commands to remind me. Right. Up. Left. Up, up. Technically up once, but it's okay. Welcome, sinner. Oh, oh. Ah! Damn, I'm glad I passed the reflex saving throw. This is the boss fight that sucks. Oh, I'm in the middle. Oh. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. I know that's the Konami code, but that really, unfortunately, doesn't help me here. Unless it does do something. I wonder if the fog, if something happens if you do the Konami code in the fog cloud. Oh, actually it won't, because if you go down, it'll reset the puzzle. People who know about part 2 of this game will notice that I'm not doing a lot of the side content on this one, and that's because doing so gives you the bad ending, and the game wants good endings. Will you help me? So, Jaws, how's the grinding going? Confess thy sins. Good. What level do you need to be, and what level are you currently? I'm in my main account selling shit because I need money. Damn, it really be like that, don't it? Something's here. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. I think 22 in my second account, and max level in the game is 100. So are you trying to reach 100, or are you like grinding for money? I know you said you're selling shit in your main account, but darkness surrounds thee. What's up, gamer? You just want to go to 100, but you don't got to. How's it going, Sogeta? How was Helldivers? That's what you were playing, right? Helldivers? Helldivers, yeah. How was Helldivers? Also, Raiders, you're in for a treat. You get to listen to a dramatic reading of an extremely long and nonsensical letter. Are you ready? Three murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut, I think. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night, in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandria Artwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingles are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Artwood, No Glass and Inglass because, I mean, after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who are hooked on crack, cocaine, and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug-addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You can't kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not be killed again. Put down again. Thou couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door. Her hand is at thy throat, yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the god of this world. Pandemonium regnat, centania vagna, pandemonium regnat, pandemonium. Don't forget the breathe mark? Nah, I don't think I will, actually. Also, my controller vibrated so hard it fell off the table. I'm here, John. It fell directly into the trash can. So yeah, because you can't skip that letter, I just do a dramatic reading of it, because it's funny. Welcome to Red Candy Tunnel. Death awaits. Unfortunately, after this run, I might have to call it because I don't think I could do a dramatic reading of that letter again. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sure that was a fantastic introduction to me and what I'm doing. My name is Blue Hat Guy Mark. I play a variety of games. Today, for Spooky Month, I wanted to play Faith, and I did. I completed Part 1, 2, and 3. Which I ended up getting like 17 deaths in it. And so I thought, that wasn't so bad. Maybe I can play the entire series without dying once, because that's an achievement called Good Christian Boy. If you want to know what that achievement does, exclamation point, what? As for explanation mortis, it gives you a funny message that only appears at the very end of the game. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. This would, judging by math, this would be like my 8th or 9th run, and it's because I was having some problems in the first chapter getting past Amy. And I would have succeeded on this chapter too if, like, the nun didn't kill me for some reason. I swear I had my crucifix pointed at her, but I guess I fucked up. To get the good ending in this chapter, you have to make sure Father Garcia lives. Which is kind of difficult when everybody's fucking gunning for him. But yeah, usually I don't play games like this. Well, I mean, I usually play games like this, but I don't achievement hunt on stream. So this is a treat for everybody involved. You get to see me slowly lose my mind, and it's content, I think. Welcome, Blasphemer.
whatever the future is, here I go. Here you can catch me.
Where are you?
Here I go. Here you can catch me.
Mark going to go crazy? 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 I was crazy once. Oh, no, I almost, had a heart-to-heart with a demon. That's not good for my health. Ah! Right here, priest. I had some close calls on that fucking fight. Jesus. Mark, I need a hug? Okay, I will give you a hug. You okay? What happened? Also, hi, Rokyo. How's my favorite moth doing? Cryptid moth. Like a moth to the flame. He is here. I went to the bar with what I thought was a sweet guy. He ditched me at the bar. That sucks. I need you to get out of the doorway, please. Thank you. On the bright side, however, you were able to get home safe. That's true. I'm home finally because the bartender knew a guy who always gave from. Yeah. It's a good thing that the bartender does that. Can't say I know a lot of bartenders that, well, I don't know a lot of people in general who would do that.
Here I am. Daily to
Don't be afraid,
Don't be afraid, God. Where two or three are gathered in God's name, there will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
Yeah, that is kind of a fucked up mentality to have. I can understand preferences, but that's still
It's true what happened to Amy. You are no
something.
God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
The most fragile sexuality known to men. Hey. I know you don't mean me, but... Fuck, I'm crying again. Well, don't do that. Take a moment and breathe. Do something that makes you happy instead of sad.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent, because I have set my love upon him. Therefore we
Leave Father Garcia alone, you fucks.
Platypus pizza chana exotico mine pari. Platypus pizza chana exotico mine pari. Platypus pizza chana exotico mine pari.
Okay, chat. I'm not going to be reading chat for a second because I have to lock in for this. Afforded and I've never taken offense. Also, tummy hurts because of the alcohol. Fair enough. I get a lot of people continue to be crazy. I pretend to be normal. I'd say maybe take the rest of the night off. Yeah, take care of yourself. Is Booker DeWitt. Oh, God. Oh, she's right there. Oh, or she was right there. Fuck. Damn, bitch, where'd you go? Oh. You're not allowed to jump scare me like that. I feel like directional sound would make this game so much worse.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. Nice.
Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. Do not touch Father Garcia. Oh, that's not good. Leave my ass alone. Oh, that was close. Ah! I was so worried about him getting, I was so worried about him killing, Garcia that I died, which is poggers. I don't think I have enough time for another run, so that's gonna have to be it for tonight. I'm off tomorrow, so if I'm feeling like it, I might continue tomorrow. I feel like I'm getting better at it. It's just, like, I either make a stupid move or I make, like, a split-second decision, and I'm like, oh, that was a bad split-second decision. But, like, don't get me wrong, I had fun. Even though I was purposely torturing myself, I love this game. It's gonna be Murder for Deathless Marriage. I'll be sure to practice that. I managed to do Chapter 3 Deathless. The problem is, I need to practice the final boss fight with, Gary. Because I haven't done that one, and I know you still get one-hit KO'd in that one. And that's before you get the,
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth.
the multiple hits.
Nice.
So yeah, I need to practice the Gary boss fight.